All right, I think we are live. Nice, nice. Now we just need to... Boom. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and turn on some music. For now. And then I need to get chat up. Dude, I can never figure out how to like actually pull up to where I can see chat besides like my actual YouTube video. Whatever, we're just gonna pull up my actual YouTube video or my YouTube stream. You know, I really want some different music, I think, for this stream. Past two streams, what I've been doing is just doing the RuneScape music, but we might try and switch it up here. What free music is there like to even play? I don't know. Music for live streaming, no copyright. Alright, I think we're gonna give this a... We're gonna rip this. They're gonna rip this and see what it sounds like, I guess. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright. This ain't too bad. We can get down with this. I feel like I'm in a club. I kind of want to fix my camera a little bit here so you guys can actually see me. That'd be nice, right? Has the event started? That's a good question. I don't think so. There's speculation it's supposed to start in like 1 minute, but I'm not 100% sure. I've been like just kind of checking the forums here, just waiting to kind of see what the deal is. They keep like hinting that it's supposed to start sooner than, you know, Saturday. And so everyone was saying it's supposed to be 9 p.m. Eastern. So I'm just really hoping that that's the case. So as soon as they say, I will definitely let you know. So one of the mods actually just said 30 minutes ago, who will be the first lucky winner of the second rare item weekend, I wonder. So that was 30 minutes ago. And then Peraz was saying some other stuff earlier about starting earlier, and then he like deleted his stuff. Like his comments he made on the forums. So dude, I don't know. But we're keeping our fingers crossed because we did not get the first rare last weekend. We didn't get a single rare. But this weekend might be different. We don't know. And then I actually really just don't know. Yeah, only 12 last weekend. It's a very slim chance. I know, but like at the same time, it's like it's rare, but there was only a couple hundred people playing. And I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a slim chance. It's like gambling. That's what it makes me feel like. I feel like we're gambling here. I feel like we're going to Vegas and we got like $2 grand to spend and we think we're gonna come up and win some money, but we're really just gonna lose all of our money and regret all of our decisions. Oh, we do not want to mind that. This is actually the first time I've seen this happen, at least on these rocks. Last weekend there were about 400 or 500 people or so. Yeah, but see, that's what I mean. I mean, I guess it's still like 10% or whatever of the population. If that. That's probably not even right. Because spec updated and dropped, yeah, in the rare weekend. So yeah, that's a good question because with that update, it didn't start until literally Saturday at 12 p.m. So, I mean, people were speculating it's starting today. I really hope so. Because I'm not going to be here at all tomorrow or Sunday. Usually it's like 250 on a normal weekend. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. How many people are playing right now? We got I don't know if you guys can see this, can you? 255 people. So, yeah. Right around that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I think that they should definitely start it now. I'm a little biased, but you know, regardless, I mean, I wanted to play some tonight, so we'll be chilling here for a little bit, just playing, having a good time. Really not sure what I want to do though. I really wanted to get 60 mining because I already have 2,000 iron ore banked. Because I really want to work on my smithing, but I really don't want to smith because I'm going to lose half my iron ore. And so I want to preheat or superheat, but I don't have any gnats, and I'm only 41 rune crafting. And I really don't have the money to buy in this market, so we're in a bit of a clusterfuck here with what to do right now. What I really need to do is do some agility, actually, but that's kind of the last thing I want to do. That's another thing. What do we, like, what is the best, like, how can you do the most actions over the weekend, like, to maximize your chances of getting a rare? That's kind of what I want to know. Because it's like, is clicking, like, me clicking on the map, is that technically an action? I don't know. Like, it should be. Like, me switching my inventories, is that, like, an action too? So many answers. Or so many questions, not a lot of answers. Nobody knows for sure, yeah. No, and I think that that's the point. I think that, and in a way, I kind of like that. It's like kind of adds to the excitement. It's like a lot of times with certain games and stuff, you have, I'll turn this down just a teeny bit. You have people like nerding out and finding like the best possible thing, and in a game like RuneScape, that's like most of the top players just figuring out best method, everything, just doing everything and anything they can. But the rares people got mostly were doing skills when they got stuff like fishing. Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw some people were like fletching or doing we're skipping this song. That's a little crazy. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I should fish. Let me double check the forums here, make sure nobody's updated anything. I'm hoping that I can break the news to everybody that it started, but still nothing yet. Somebody said 10 minutes ago, chat, are rares enabled, be honest? No, for real though, like, are they? Raz mentioned in a forum post earlier today that he will allow players to obtain rares in a few hours before Saturday begins, Eastern Standard Time. So assuming 9 or 10 p.m. Well, it's 9:06. I'm going to check their Discord. Nothing in the Discord. It seems to be radio silent right now. Radio silent. I really don't want to have to stay up till midnight for the rares to actually come out, man. I literally planned a trip like 2 weeks ago to leave tomorrow morning, and then I'm not going to be back home until like Sunday, and I probably shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, I figured I could have all Friday to grind. I think it's in 2 hours and 53 minutes. I really hope that that isn't the case, but I think you're probably right. Like, if all else, for sure, it should hopefully be midnight. And then what? Would that be like 5 a.m. UK time, I think? Not 100% sure. Still over here looking at the forms, just seeing. What did Mod Brandon say over here? That's not about it. Dude, oh, people are speculating. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. UK time. Okay. People are wondering if the event already got activated earlier today whenever they did that update. Because they've just been like super sneaky about it. I mean, surely somebody would have gotten a rare by now, right? If they were to activate it earlier. Because I think the whole point is they don't want us to know that, like, it's on. Or else they would be so much more transparent about what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. It's so tough. Tough to say. That would be some crazy shit though. Like if they did start it earlier. Bro, somebody said my guess 3 a.m. Eastern Saturday morning. You could play whole Sunday if that works still be. Yeah. That's true. That's true. And then there's that other streamer, what's his name? Is it Josh Brown? Or I don't know if it was Josh Brown or I was watching some streamer the other day where he was on mobile, and if you go to the Magic Guild on mobile, you can just sit there and kind of just like vibrate your phone and buy out like the whole shop. And like that's his method of, I don't know if that's his method of getting rares, but that would be like kind of like an easy way to do a lot of actions, just sitting there buying a bunch of shit. But no, I'm gonna try to sneak some if I can. But at the same time, I mean, we have so many weekends to really get it. It would just be really cool to do it on, or to find one on stream. Wes, are you gonna be able to grind all weekend, or what are you doing? What's your plan for it? Because like that's kind of what I want to know, is just like what everyone's kind of thinking about skilling wise. Since the community is so small and I don't really talk to like too many people on here, I just don't really know what everyone's kind of thinking. What's going on, Jeffrey? What's up, man? Event in under 3 hours. That's what we're hoping. I was hoping that it would start sooner, like at 9, but it hasn't yet, so. Wes, you'll be playing most of the weekend. Yeah, don't have plans. I think that is the move, though. You don't really want to do, like, go overboard, because it's just like, what's the point? You know, you kind of are going to get it or you're not. I mean, it's not really. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. No, I've been playing all this week, and it's been nice. It's been, you know, I would be doing it normally as well, so in terms of, yeah. I know. Well, it's like I got a full-time job and whatnot, so it's just like hard to find the time to play this game. But any free time I get, I'm like trying to play this game as much as I can. I've definitely been having like just a lot of fun playing it. I don't know if either one of y'all watch Me Too Wes. Not gonna change my playstyle too much. Seems to be the move, man. I mean, you know, it's, you can sit here and try to do all these things, like I said, but at the end of the day, it's like, is it really gonna matter? You're either gonna get it or you're not. But it's funny. I don't know if either one of y'all watch my YouTube videos, but I was thinking about making a video talking about how like old school RuneScape to me kind of seems like the private server now, and like this game is like the real RuneScape. It's like just like a weird thing to think about. But in terms of like popularity and obviously like reality, that's not the case. But for me personally, I kind of feel like everyone in the O4 community is kind of getting that second coming of what RuneScape was, and it's really cool to experience since I didn't get to do it early or whenever I was younger. Keeps it a secret on how to get one. LOL. Facts. This is the real RS. No, for real. Like, I don't even know. I still play old school RuneScape, but like, they've added so much stuff that like it's just like overwhelming. Like, it doesn't feel like RuneScape anymore. And like being able to play that through RuneLite and just how easy everything is, which don't get me wrong, I mean it's not a bad thing. The game has to evolve, but when I think about RuneScape and like my core fundamental aspects of the game, it's this. It's O4scape. I started playing old school RS again after stopping for a bit. Yeah, I get on to do farm runs, and then while I play O4scape, I've been AFKing. I've been doing star mining on there a little bit, which I should be doing right now, but since I've been trying to test out streaming, it's like it's kind of a lot to like. It already is a lot to play two versions of this game at one time, at least for me. And I don't know. I mean, I could do it, but I'm trying to just like chill and have a good time. But it's mostly in-game PVM or PvP. Well, there's the hard stuff. It's the new age people born in 2005 RS. LOL. Yeah. No, I was born like in 99, and so when 04 came out, I was 4. And I really didn't start playing RuneScape till 2007 or 8, so I like kind of just missed it. And even then, I mean, I was so young that it's like, you know, it's like hard to remember and like actually like play the game at that young age. But I was gonna say, in old school RS, I didn't even get to in-game stuff. So like, I've never tried to go for a fire cape. I've never really done any PVM because I've just been so bad at combat. Like, I've always just been more like skilling related. And the only PvP I used to ever do was with I don't know if y'all ever played the minigame Stealing Creation, but that was like my shit. Like, I really wish that there was a way to find everybody that was in that community at the time that I was playing, because I met so many people. Like, it was such a good time. It was like a bubble of like a year or two, and I would spend like all my time on there. It was an absolute blast. But outside of that, I have not done any sort of PVM or PvP, and so like I would do it nowadays in old school RS, but it's just like, again, it's just so much, and like that's not an issue, but it's just a different, it's a different game. It's not the same game as what I was kind of imagining doing all that in. Whereas O4scape is that game. So, I don't know. It's cool. I'm kind of yapping a little bit here, but it's the truth, man. So that's why I'm really excited for all the updates for this. It's like we get to kind of play it as it once was, like relive that. And then when all those updates come out, hopefully next year, I guess 2027, whenever they do like the fire cape and stuff, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun to go for that. Another thing I really need to be better about is doing all my quests too, because it would be really cool to be able to, I'm sure a lot of y'all like was able to do like Elemental Workshop and like you have everything else done. So it's like you get to actually play the games with the updates, and I feel like that's like, I guess it's not that hard of a thing to do in regular RuneScape, but at the same time it's like if you're starting fresh or whatever, I mean, it's just so much content you had to get through, whereas this it's like actually doable if you have like other responsibilities in life, you know. You're not going to completely spend like years and years and years, but it's still a grind. Things in O4scape aren't necessarily hard like old school stuff, but it's more grindy, more tedious. Yeah, no, it definitely is more tedious. Even just sitting here mining, you know, is it's even more tedious than it would be in old school RuneScape. But even in old school RuneScape, you have RuneLight, so it's like, you know, I mean, there's so many things that make it like so much easier. I think the cool part about 04 is the logout timer. It's like you have to be playing. I mean, I know that like Mudkip and a couple other people were finding ways to like AFK for like 10 minutes at a time, which, like, again, that's like not that compared to old school RuneScape. You can like AFK up to like 25-30 minutes. I mean, that's just crazy. Yeah, it definitely is centered around PVM, and I think that that's why I feel a little isolated. Yeah, people don't value scaling as much. No, that's the truth right there. So is that what it is? Is like the people that like to skill are just kind of more into like 2004 Scape? I mean, I'm sure that doesn't speak for everybody, but there has to be like, you kind of have to be like a certain type of person to enjoy the grindiness and tediness of what 04 is. Because like 2004, like, I mean, this version is pretty hard compared to the other versions. All right, am I even close to 58? I might do something else. I'm almost at 2,500 iron ore. Maybe I should go back to doing Rune Essence. Rune Essence is such a... I really didn't want to do Rune Essence until I was able to get into the Magic Guild, though. So maybe I'll just train Magic. Well, the best moneymakers or good moneymakers are skilling related, yeah. In old school RS, it's mostly combat related. Mining Essence can be good money. There's people who have double nats now picking flags. Yeah, that's true. But I'm kind of at the point where it's like, should I just sell my iron ore? Because I think my iron ore is going for... What are people trying to buy it for? I don't think you can see this, but... You were paying up to 250 for it. So, I mean, I could get like $500,000. I did a lot of money killing dragons on 04 Escape, yeah. No, I feel that. I really need to work on my combat in general. I've been kind of neglecting it, as you could tell. AFK, yeah, spotting a monster. Yeah, I was talking to well, I guess I wasn't really talking to him, but I mentioned a wartime that I wanted to get into PK into. I don't know if you watch his streams about they're like hosting PKing events and stuff. So I really need to get my levels up so I can get up there for that. You'll make iron bars. That's the plan, but the issue is I don't want to do it unless I'm superheating, but I don't have any nats to do that. And then I don't have any, like, my rune crafting's 41, so I can't make them yet. And so I could go buy them, but I really don't have that much money. I could get probably like 1,000 nats right now, I think. So I'm just like, why don't I just sit here and grind? Grind more iron ore. I don't know if y'all saw it either, but on the market, dog, this dude's selling, he was at least, 50k iron ore. Like, fuck, man. 50k iron ore? dude, probably like at least 3 or 4 weeks of mining. Alright, every 10 minutes, I'm going to be checking the forums, by the way, y'all. Just seeing if they update anything saying... Somebody said, honestly, 9 p.m. every Friday would be legit. That's what I'm thinking. 12 a.m. Saturday is such a troll, such a waste. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, they said it was the weekend, so it's like... I feel like Fridays are part of the weekend. As with the Rare's ability to drop all weekend. Someone just posted like a meme or something. I don't really know what it is. Let me see if there's any other forum updates. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all the updates so far. Also, you rings of forging, so don't waste ores. Dude, this might sound stupid, but is that in the game? How can I get a ring of forging? Because with superheating, you don't lose the iron ore, right? Like, there's no chance of losing the iron ore? Or am I just making that up? Yes, they're in-game. You enchant ruby rings or buy them. Got you. Okay. Enchant ruby ring. Got you. Okay. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a noob. All right, so forgive me here. So that's enchanting level 3, and this is enchantment level 2. What do I need for that? Oh, so that's sapphire, emerald, ruby. So I literally need one more level to do it myself, right? I'm 48. Buy them from Lost City Quest or people. So I did do the Lost City Quest. So you can buy them in the Lost City, or... Cause that might be the fucking move, man. If I can just get the Ring of Forging and just rip these. Ring of Forging. I'm just gonna look this up really quick. I feel bad asking y'all for everything here. Okay, so level 3 enchantment. So that's 49. Alright, we were right about that. The player smelts iron ore while wearing the ring. It gives a 100% success rate of creating the iron bar. Damn. It has 140 charges. Each time the player smelts an iron ore. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking to see where you can buy this shit. They break after a bit. So yeah, after 140 is how many. Yo, Wes, seen you at Shadow Warriors, I think. I've trained there before. Wes, is your IGN West? I'm assuming so. Damn, combat level 88 or 89. I'm only 57. 90 combat. Alright, Wes. You flexing on him, Spider Wes. Got you. I'll be on the lookout for you as well. I'm actually playing on a free-to-play world right now because people were hogging the iron ore in the other worlds. Alright, we're at 2,500. Do y'all think I should just keep mining iron ore, or should I do something else? I really want to do Shiloh Village, but I need to get my agility up just a couple levels. Which, for fuck's sake, I don't know if anybody would want to watch me do agility. Like, if we're just being honest, right? Good time to check the forms. Still nothing yet on the forms. Wait, 9 minutes ago. Nope, that's something I already checked. My main focus would be finishing all the quests. Yeah, you know. 14K, you're damn right. You're right. You're right. That would probably be smart, wouldn't it be? I wish Fran was still playing. I don't know if y'all remember Fran 2004, but she was selling all the quest kits. I like bought everything for her for all the free to play and knocked it out in like 2 hours. Well, most of them. Maybe do Watchtower quests if you can. Dude, y'all probably think I'm just fucking stupid. Like, cause I feel like Watchtower, like everybody, that's like what everybody does, right? Like that's like #1 what you're supposed to do with a new account. And yeah, I have not done Watchtower or Waterfall. Oh, you said Watchtower. I thought you meant Waterfall quest, my bad. But still, I mean, I haven't done either or, so. Let me see what the requirements are for that. I don't know if yeah, you guys should be able to see this. I'm assuming y'all used O4HQ. Whoever made this, you are a goat, by the way. 14 magic, got that. Damn, okay, we got everything for that. What do you get for this? Oh, you get the Watchtower teleport. Dude, I'm sorry, everyone. I've been out of the game for a while. Have you played much since... It's funny you ask that. I started playing O4 Escape the day that members dropped. So... yeah, and I haven't been playing like every single day grinding. I mean, I've been playing on and off this whole time. I'm just not into questing, yeah. I despise questing. I'm not very smart. Yeah. No, you know what? I think y'all are gonna influence me here. I think y'all are right. It's what everyone, all of the OG people are. I mean, that's what they say to do quest. Well, why don't we do quest then, huh? We do Waterfall or Watchtower. God, I forgot about fucking Clock Tower, dude. If that's the quest I think it is, I remember that quest being ass. Use Zombie Slayer music quest guides? What? No, I mean, Wes, you're right, bro. I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, you can't do half the shit in the game without doing a lot of these quests, so. Don't need to get legends. I don't need to get legends? Do temple for agility XP. Okay. Alright, let me see what you're talking about with Zombie Slayer Music. That's a fucking hard-ass name. Let's see what the hype's about here. Does he have his own YouTube? Don't need to do all the quests in the game and Legends Quest. Alright. Is this who you were talking about? 14K? Just Google? Or not Google. I sound like a... not Google, but just search what? Oh, here we go. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I don't know, man. This is kind of a lot to look at. I think is zombie music. Ah, you know, and I did watch this Dragon Slayer guide because, oh man, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I made a video on that. If y'all want to see some real funny shit, just go watch my Dragon Slayer quest. It was pretty bad me attempting to do that. All right, let's do. I'm just gonna use this HQ for just a little bit of a reference here. So, can I do all of these things? I need 42 thieving and 40 range for that one, so that's a little tough. I really don't want to do Prince Ali Rescue. Really don't want to do that shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. And I could do an easy one like the sheep quest. Get some crafting XP, I guess. I really need to get some more fucking law runes. Alright, I actually need to log out really quickly so I can switch worlds. I'm gonna, we're just gonna close this for a second here while I switch worlds. Oh, sorry, y'all. You're gonna hear double music just for a second. Give me 1 second here. Follow Garlic's quest guide. Okay. Dude, I'm sorry, y'all. This is probably really overstimulating. It's overstimulating for me. 5 seconds. Here we go. And then this music will turn off. Okay. Okay, we're good. Follow Garlic quest guide. It tells you how to do all the quests in order in a bit of an efficient way. Watchtower quest guide is good to work up to because Blue Dragons is a good mage training spot. That's why I mentioned it. That's what I heard. I heard that that's like the spot to do it in was for Blue Dragons. Right, there we are. Now we're back up here. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe we'll just do waterfall quest. Yeah, let's do fucking waterfall. earth, water, okay. Let's just get a little bit of food. I'm not sure what we're getting into here. I don't think we have to fight anybody. You can make some money selling the hides and bones or bury the bones for prayer XP. No, you're right. I was doing that for Hill Giants there for a little bit, even when it was PvP dropped. And, yeah, I mean, I got 38, so that's not too bad. I also need to go get some prayer XP back before I do anything. Because it's quite annoying that I don't have any prayer. Sorry, I'm back. I had to plunge a toilet. All good there, Jeffrey. All good. I know, duty calls. Duty does call, so. I knew that there was an altar somewhere up here. Alright, we got our prayer back. Alright, the best way to get over here, I'm assuming, would be Camelot teleport. We're gonna need some more air runes. Are we missing earth? Yeah, we need earth runes. Yeah, 43 prayers, super nice. Yeah, I should really be aiming for that. Shouldn't I? Jeffrey, you haven't missed too much though, man. These guys are just telling me I desperately need to do quest, and they are more than correct. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can just follow this up, right? I mean, we kind of got to go around a couple things, but we should be making our way over there. I'm going to get the world map up on my side just to make sure we are moving accordingly. We got a ways to go, don't we there, fellers? If it's not rares yet, anyway, good time to do quests. No, I mean, that's 100%. You are correct on that. Actually a good time to check to see if they've updated. Somebody said start dropping the rare now or riots. That's too funny. Everyone's kind of crashing out right now and just like wanting them to drop. I'm telling you, I would not be surprised if this shit's already on. Like, if we're being for real right now. Like, the rares weekend hasn't started, yeah. No, I mean, realistically, I don't think it has, but it would be some shit if it actually has been. Alright, so Waterfall Quest it is. I cannot remember what this quest is about, so this should be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and move this so I'm not like blinding y'all every time I switch over to look at the guide. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm not really too good at this whole streaming thing, am I? Alright, I believe it's right up here. Alright. I fucking pray we got everything we need here. I think we should be good. Alright, let's go talk to, let's go talk to this lady. Yeah, here we are. Y'all want me to do, y'all want me to read out all of the dialogue? I can do that if y'all want. I'm just kidding. That would be awful. I don't think anybody would want that. Alright, I probably should be reading it. There's a raft behind the house. Alright. Wait, this actually might be really embarrassing. This is really going to show how stupid I am. There's a raft behind the house. Get on it. It'll take you downstream. Okay. Alright. Once you are done talking to him... He's fine alone. Once you're done talking to it, look down the way of the waterfall, south bottom view. Guys, don't just don't judge me here. All right, see, we found it. We found it. That didn't take me too long. Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Are we where I think we're at? All right, Wes, man. Take care, brother. Dude, are we really where I think we're at? You need to use the rope on the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, for some reason, I thought we went way farther than we did. Okay. All right. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. It won't happen again, I swear. I swear. Dude, this is... I really don't know if I should be doing this on stream. Now use the... Okay, on the rope on the deck. Okay, alright. I think we got this. We gotta use this on the... There's no way, right? You gotta do it while you're doing it. Bro, what the fuck? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Have zombie music. I'm really eating my words right now, aren't I? Capella. Sorry, keyboard is small. First time watching. Spent so many years on this version. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. On the gray rock in front. Use it on the gray rock. Alright. Here we go. So on the, okay. Do I need to click swim first, or do I use it? Do I use it beforehand? Dude, fuck, this is bad. Gentlemen, we are, things aren't looking great right now for me. I'm gonna be here all night trying to do this at this rate. On the real, this would be a cool spot just to sit in Alk. It's like no one to bother you, just sitting on this little area here. All right. Use it beforehand. Got it. Nice. So how the hell did people figure this out before quest guides? That's what I want to know. I mean, I guess it wouldn't, you know, eventually you would figure it out, but okay, and then we got to use this on the tree, right? Okay, okay. Now we're golden. Now we're actually Bro, what the fuck? Nah, bro. Nah. What the fuck was that? For real? No, we're not gaming. Dude. No shot. What happened? Dude, this is fucking bad. This is not good. Yeah, yeah. That was bad. What the fuck did... Follow it to the house, climbing the dead tree at the top of the waterfall, deals 8 damage, opening the door ledge without her amulet. Deals 5 damage? Do I need an amulet? 14k, I just started. I haven't got past the first step. So you didn't miss much. And I wish I was trolling you. I wish I was just kind of joking, but we're not. We're not joking. You need to wear the amulet. What fucking amulet? What? Get in the barrel and you'll end up by the fence. Follow to the house, claiming the dead. Need to wear an amulet to... Okay, what amulet? After you get in the barrel, you fall down the waterfall. Then you go... Okay. Alright. I think we got it. I mean, it only took me fucking 4 tries. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Get zombie music and say, bro, I don't trust the written guides. Dude, I know. You're right. I don't trust him either. We're getting in the barrel. Okay. That's it. Now I did it right. Bro. What up, Father John? How's it going? Guys, we got a serious fucking problem here. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Okay. We did it right. All right. I appreciate the pointers here. All right. Let's go talk to her. And while we're doing that, we're going to look up Zombie's waterfall quest guide so I don't look like a complete idiot this whole time. No, this is... Yeah, no. We didn't do it right? Alright, hold on, boys. I'm locking in. We're gonna look at this, we're gonna watch this guide really quickly.
Once you're standing here next to Geralt, let's go north and you'll find a pretty big house.
Oh, I just fucking bypassed the house, bro. Dude, y'all are... I warned y'all. I'll promise you I warned y'all that this was gonna be bad. Holy shit. Alright, let's go back down here. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in there, Dingleberry. Is the quest started already? The tag is yellow. Yeah. Yeah, we started the quest. Thank God we started the quest. Imagine if we didn't. Imagine we were doing this and we didn't even start this shit. That would be insane. Alright. I don't quite get this yet. Like the story here. Alright, why don't we actually read this? If you come to the right place, tourist guide, anything you need to know. Okay. People come miles around and fish in the clear lakes or wander the beautiful hillsides. It is quite pretty. Have I seen the waterfall named after the elf? Is there a treasure? One popular story is that after defending his kingdom against the invading dark forces from the west, he turned to find his wife and been captured. And secret home, okay. Yeah, we already got that. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay.
And to close it, History of Elves, called the Book of Baxtorian.
Okay, we gotta go get the book. We're gonna get the book here. Maybe it's in this bookcase. Got it. Alright. Guess we should all just read this. In 04, you start a quest, you need to finish it. If you log out before, you gotta remember where you left off, since no quest log yet. Yeah, that would suck. I think we're gonna try and lock in, though, and get all this done. Alright, we gotta go to Tree Gnome Village now. I guess we go to Camelot. We gotta just run all the way over here. This will be a good time to check the forums if the rares are out yet, wouldn't it be? Sammy Whale just said good luck, everyone. Sammy, what the hell does that mean? Does that mean the rares have started? It's gonna be my damn bedtime by the time, wait. Moment it is oh, dude. These people are trolling. I thought that they just announced it. Still nothing yet. Still no rares are out. Right. Let's get to Tree Gnome Village. You should probably give me some strange fruit, huh? It's 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. But on the forums, they were talking about it potentially starting earlier. And so people were speculating if it was going to be 9 o'clock or not, Eastern Standard Time. 2 hours or whatever, it's midnight. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me right now. So, this would be 2 hours. Which is a damn shame. Because I have to be up early. But, it's okay. We're having a good time. Because I feel like if it would have came out any earlier, it would have been out by now, right? Dude, Dude, why they gotta make this shit so far? Is there any places to buy runes that's not the Magic Guild over here? Because I still can't get into the Magic Guild. I don't think that there is, right? I'm looking at a map right now. I don't think so. That sucks. Because I'm like literally almost out of law runes. Is there any other places to buy law runes? Does anybody know? Besides the Magic Guild? Or am I cooked? Because I got 3 teleports left. Yeah, to buy like any law runes? Dude, I'm gonna be really pissed off if I need the runes right now for this Tree Gnome Village part. Okay, no, we don't need them yet. We're gonna need it when we go back to her place, I think. You'll give me 50? Dead ass? I'll give you 10k for it. I don't know if that's worth anything. I'll be at Tree Gnome Village, but if you want to meet me, I'm on World 2. When I get done with this, I'm going to teleport to Camelot, I think, just to kind of get there a little quicker. I'm assuming I am not going to spend that much time in the Tree Gnome Village, but we'll see here. But I just need law runes. This is literally the rest of my law runes. I have like 1 more in the bank after this. I had a decent stack from Hill Giants, but I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, so World 2, and then you can meet me at Camelot. I'd really appreciate that 14k. 50's huge. I'll pay you for him too. I mean, you don't have to just give me him. Dude, I really need to get my damn agility up. Not that it would make that much of a difference, but almost there, gentlemen. We are moving quickly as we can here. All right, we are just about there. Okay, who do we need to talk to? Squeeze through the maze and reach the cave. Use the maze below. Once you get to the cave... Oh, shit. We missed the cave. What's up, Nathan? What's going on, dude? Alright, we're going down the cave. Once you go down the cave, go down there 2 ways, left or right. Go right, search the crates and boxes. Dude, I don't have the... Let me pull Homeboy back up. Let me pull Zombie back up before...
Aggressive hobgoblins of level 28. So I suggest you to...
Okay. We go down here. Make sure we're doing the right thing here. This way, and then there's crates in here, right? Which crate? This crate? Yep. Bingo, we got the key. Is that it? We go back over here. Alright, and we gotta talk to homeboy up here after this. And then I'll teleport to 14K. Or to Camelot 14K. Actually, fuck. Yeah, no, I will actually, because I gotta do that. Wait, what? I believe all we need is the pebble. Alright, I'm gonna teleport. Oh, dude, you're the fucking goat, bro. Dude, take my 10K, man. Take my 10K at least. I don't want to be like a total bum. Yo, shout out Recklessness. Not sure if you remember me tuning into your live right now. I appreciate that, man. I don't know. Where do I remember you from? Let me add you, bro. I don't. Your name sounds so familiar. Recklessness. I don't know when we would have ran into each other. If anyone watching too wants to add me, please do. I'm gonna add you too, Mr. 14K. Dude, there you are right here, bro. What's up, dude? Okay. Alright, let's make sure we got our air runes too. Make sure we got everything we need. Because I believe we need to go back to the tomb. You just gonna follow me? Grinding on your question, bro. I'm trying. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to do my thing. Not too good with the whole questing thing, but we're making some progress. Everyone watching too, like y'all been actually like super nice to me. I've been kind of surprised because I'm pretty dumb when it comes to this stuff. It's not that I'm dumb. It's just, you know, questing is it's a little tedious. Whereas like skilling, you can kind of just like turn your brain off and like just do it. Like I really embody TM. I really embody him. Yo, appreciate you, Mr. 14K. Those law runes will be a huge help. I really appreciate that. All right, so we got a little bit more things to do here. Surprised that the waterfall quest is so like considered so long. So it looks like we're about done with it, right? I don't think we have that much more to do. I don't even know if y'all can hear this music. There we go. Turn on a little bit there. Saves you so much early game grinding, Waterfall. Dude, yeah. I really should have did this a lot sooner. I was actually... The funny thing is, I came over here whenever I first made my account. Just checking everything out. Just exploring the map. And, I just didn't do the quest. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I thought it was harder than it really was. Okay, so the tomb is over here. Visitor with peaceful intent can enter. Wait to drop our runes? Bro, I'm not dropping my fucking runes, man. I just got these runes. Is that what he says you have to do?
Inside, those are runes, arrows, weapons, and armor. Make sure to drop these or bang them before using the pebble on a tombstone again. Once you're... Okie doke. Once we have these, let's make the dungeon. Let's go into the west.
I guess we can just drop them. I'm gonna be so pissed if I lose these. Like, I'm actually gonna crash out if I lose these.
The mouse giant is a 6. Go into the western room. Let's open and then search the open chest to find Galeriel's amulet.
What?
Drop it and then take another one. Then pick up the original one.
What is the, how long do I have to... I have to drop these two, huh? I'm gonna be really pissed if I... Dude. Nah, you know, we're not doing this. I don't think we're gonna do this. Let's just bank this shit. I'm just gonna say... But then I have to go back to the bank, man. Is it worth it? Chat, is it worth it? How much are Ring of Wealth going for anyways? They're 180k. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. No, we're fucking banking this shit. Get the fuck out. We're not doing that. We'll bank the Ring of Wealth and most of the law runes. Yeah, we're banking this shit, bro. Fuck that. We are let's yeah. No. You play stupid games and you get stupid prizes, and we're not about that. Someone stole my runes when I did the quest when members got released. Yeah. Yeah. Just my luck when you like, people were just waiting for me to drop my Ring of Wealth. Just come snatch it. Oh, fuck that. No, we're not doing that. I'm broke, but like, you know, this is like half my, well, I wouldn't say it's half my bank, but I'd be pissed if I lose this. But on that note, please don't come steal my runes. Like, for real. Like, that would kind of suck. That being said, I wonder how long you can drop things. Like, if you drop something, can someone instantly pick it up? Like, I'm actually really curious on that. Good time to check the forums too. Yeah, someone just said, please let us know when the rare droughts begin. Alright, let's just take everything off. Let's bank just most of these. Let's just do 50. And we'll keep everything else. Chaos and lead. If you get too excited, it will lead to a big disappointment. Yeah, you're not kidding about that, brother. That's why I'm trying not to feel too bad about missing out on this weekend. I'm gonna try and grind whenever I get home on Sunday, but you know, it is what it is. If I don't get a rare, you know, it's gonna kind of suck, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world. 60 seconds before people can see it. Thank you. I appreciate the confirmation for that. So we should be good, theoretically. Because, I mean, you just run in there and run out. Dude, something about this, man. Just going through the woods right now. I don't know. This is bringing me back right now. This is bringing me back to like OG RuneScape like days right now. Yeah, it's like 60 seconds. Got you. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. I was actually curious about that. That's nice because I feel like in regular RuneScape it's not at all like that. I wonder when they change that. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I just feel like you used to have a lot more time before people would see things. But no, this is making me feel really nostalgic, and I appreciate everyone tuning in and everyone just playing this game. I mean, this is just such a cool time that we're living in right now. Some of the 04 graphics look so much better, way more retro. Yeah, no, seriously. I love the graphics. You feel like you're actually playing like a game that somebody created. You know, and then like that sounds silly, but I just mean like, you know, it's like I grew up playing Nintendo 64 games a lot, and so it's like with those games, like you can tell that like the devs were just like, I mean, they were creating their own world, right? And like there was just so much soul in it, and you don't really feel like that as much these days with a lot of new games, especially like, you know, Call of Duty and all these AAA like games and stuff. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. There's just no soul. It's all about money.
And then search the open.
Only peaceful. What the hell do I still have? The rope? I'm picking these up one more time. Dude, what am I missing here?
To the western room. By the way, the max hit of the mouse giant is a 6. Runes, arrows, weapons, and armor. Make sure to drop these or bang them before using the pebble on a tombstone.
You use the pebble on the tombstone. Okay, sorry guys.
Let's go. Into the western room. By the way, the max hit of the mouse giant is a 6. Go into the western room. Let's open and then search the open chest to find Galerial's amulet. Drop it and then take another one. Then pick up the original one. Next, go into the southern room and search the tomb for 1 urn. 1 is all we need. Once you have this, let's resurface to pick up our dropped runes.
Okay, we got everything there. Way more retro. 04 better than 07 graphics wise. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's like 07. You feel like yeah, it's like it's old, but like with RuneLite and everything, and you can do the enhanced graphics and all that. It's just like even this, like what we're looking at right here, like this concrete. Like I don't think that's an old school, like that sort of like graphic design and stuff. Like I don't know. We could do like a side by side comparison, but it's they're a lot different, and 04 definitely is a lot more pleasing to look at, and you feel like you're playing like real RuneScape. Like, I don't even know what the hell old school RuneScape is nowadays. It's not. I mean, it's RuneScape, but it's not. It's not at the same time. But are we almost done here? Guess we gotta go. Okay, now that we got the amulet equipped, we gotta go, and now we can actually enter it and not have all that issues I had here in the beginning. For those of you that were watching it, just feels like I remember. Yeah, and I think that's why I like old school or 04 so much. What the fuck? That dude just disappeared. That was weird. Y'all saw that, right? That was weird. This is how I remember playing RuneScape as a kid. But I didn't start playing until like 07 or 08, I think. I mean, maybe 06. My older brother is the one that introduced me to the game, so. Okay, use rope with rock. Here we go. Okay, and then use it on the dead tree. And then now we should be able to go safely in, right? Moment of truth. Nice. Nice. I don't want to attack this rat. Okay. Okay, so there's people and stuff. Like, okay, so this is nice. Okay. Got the key. Nice. Yeah, game was definitely still super similar in 08, yeah. Do you need this to get through this door? Holy fuck. Trying to watch this dude's guides at the same time is fucking a lot. Alright. Go through this door. Use one air, water, and earth in all of the things. Okay. One. Okay. Earth, water. Am I fucking this up right now? I am fucking this up a little bit here. Okay, so I did the water in there. Did the air in this one, so boom. Boom. And then I did the water in this one, so I need the air in the earth. Fuck, dude. I already forgot what I did over here. I need water over here in earth. And then I need water and earth over here. Okay, now we should be good. It's not that I'm bad at quests. I just don't have the patience. I'm like, yeah, I got this. I know what I'm doing. And then I just completely mess everything up. It's kind of like how life is, isn't it? Okay, what do we do now? What the fuck? We gotta listen to homie. Hold on.
Use our second Galerios. Once you've done that, let's use our second Galerios amulet on the left statue up north, the statue of Galerial. This will make the ground go up towards the chalice. And let's use the Galerios urn on the chalice of eternity to complete the waterfall quest.
That's it? Boys. Are you kidding me? That's it? That's it, baby. Come on. All right. That's not too bad. We got 47 attack. Nice. 47 strength. Are you kidding me? That's nice right there. I like that. Oh, we just got an ad finally. Okay, there we go. Damn. We did it. And we got our mithril seeds. Aren't mithril seeds like... aren't these kind of expensive? Or am I tripping? Oh, they're like 500 each. No one's really buying or selling them. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Cool. Well, let's, I guess, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what else we need to do we? Is there any other quest over here that I could do really quickly? Is the witch's house hard? Damn, you get 6,000 hit points? Cheese and leather gloves. This doesn't seem too bad. Where the hell do we get cheese from? She don't have cheese. I don't even have chat up. Grats. Thank you, Lost City Lover. I really appreciate the grats, man. That's nice of you. All right. Not too bad. All right. Make sure we don't already have cheese in here. Pretty sure we can get cheese from somewhere in somewhere near Lumbridge. Grats, man. What about Fight Arena? Sorry, I just saw that recklessness. That's a good question. Maybe we could do Fight Arena. Wait, guys, I'm stupid. I was pulling that up, but I already have we have this over here. Fight Arena. Difficulty experienced. Recklessness, did you not just watch anything we just did? Do you really think I'm on an experienced level right now? Because if so, I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. My stats? These are my stats. It's not too great. we're just kind of we're kind of just getting there. I started playing when PvP dropped. Bro, it's so easy. Yeah, I bet it is. Saved from a level 55 org. Bro, the ability to defeat level 44, 63, 137, and 142 enemies? Okay, all can be safe spotted. Okay. That's tempting. That is tempting. I think I was just inclined to try and do... I'm going to turn this music down a little bit. This shit's getting a little crazy in here. I think I was inclined to do Witch's House just because it's the bottom here and like my OCD's kicking in a little bit. Safe spotlight work. Okay. Better than mine. I played super hard when free-to-play dropped and then got burnt out. That's fair. That's fair. That's the cool thing about 04 though, is like you don't have that burden of like, fuck, like I'm paying for a membership. I gotta grind. Like you can just like not play and then come back to it and play when you want to. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there was cheese. Yeah, there's gotta be cheese over here. Recklessness, we're seeing, we're feeling the vibe out right now. Am I dumb or is there cheese here? No, I'm just making up the fact that there's cheese, I guess. Like just straight up making it all up. There isn't no cheese here. You know where there's cheese? There's cheese in the ports. Yeah, there is. At the food shop. Yep, cheese in Drainer Village. You know, as soon as I was actually using my brain, I realized the same thing. I didn't know that there was Drainer Village though. I know it's in the port, but we can come down here and see if we can find it. Is it one of these things? I bet it is, and I'm walking around it. Or does... Nope. Damn, that was in the game this early? Those horses? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Let's get the cheese, boys. Let's get the cheese. Might as well get this tomato for safekeepings, huh? Might as well. I do appreciate everyone stopping in to watch the stream though. Looks like we're 14 or 15 people. That's pretty sweet. Hope everyone's having a good night. Grinding away, doing their thing. I'm just happy it's Friday. I don't know about y'all. Okay, I think we're gonna try and attempt the Witch's House. We're trying to work our way up right now, recklessness to something there. If you leave the shed, you will have to start the battle over, so make sure you bring food to eat during the fight. Oh, fuck. I had to kill a wolf? A 53 level wolf? That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, let's just make sure we have at least tellies to get the fuck out of there if we need to. Got plenty of food. We don't need the tomato. Wow, boys, looks like we need to suit up, don't we, huh? We got some work to do. We gotta suit the hell up. Should I do it to him? Should I get the dragon long out? Oh, I can't even use my dragon long. That's actually funny. Holy shit. Forgot I have that, and I have my dragon dagger. I don't think I can use either. Well, I know I can't use, or else I would be using it. Another reason why I really need to do some combat. Okay, so we got the cheese and the leather gloves. Not too bad. And we start the quest in Taverley. Oh wait, this is a good time to check the forms? I don't think that there's any updates on the forums yet. I'm looking, but still nothing. Let me double check the Discord. Still nothing. Yeah, so I don't know why. I mean, I guess I just assumed that it would start on a Friday since it's like part of the weekend, but I don't mean to clickbait y'all with the title here, but definitely I don't know how late I'm gonna be able to stay up tonight, if I'm being honest, because I have to be up early. But whenever I get back on Sunday, I think I'm gonna try and stream that night, Eastern Standard Time. So if any of y'all are tuning in, then would love to have y'all stop by again. All right, let's try and knock out this quest though, at least. Okay, Taverley. I need to find. Actually, before we start, I'm gonna grab just a quick drink of water, really quickly. Y'all give me 1 second here. I wish I could like do something to like have y'all watch something for a second while I go grab some water, but I don't. In case I log out, I am just gonna do this. I trust y'all, but you know, it's one of those things. All right, I'll be right back. Right back. Like, talking 60 seconds. Put the timer up. I didn't even log out. Oh, it looks like 2 people couldn't take it. Couldn't take the black screen. I don't blame you. Alright, we're back at it. Actually didn't grab water either. I grabbed a Coke Zero. Okay. I appreciate y'all sticking around. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport to Falador. In a bottle, I don't know if they were talking to me. If they were, I certainly apologize. Not my intention to ignore you. No DC. No, we got a Coke Zero. We got a Coke Zero there. They're Dingleberry. Damn, Jordan's literally in. Oh my gosh. So people that are watching, Dingleberry that just commented in chat, he's in my Discord. He's one of my buddies. But I might have to go back in Discord and talk to him when I do this. Because we're not having a lot of chat going on right now in the chat. I just didn't want to be in Discord and be annoying where I'm like, not annoying, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I want to talk to y'all if I'm streaming, you know, of course. And wait, is this where the quest starts? I don't know. I think Mr. 14K got off, but in his honor, we are going to make sure that we're looking at the Witch's Quest guide.
Hi! The Witch's House quest does not...
We need at least one empty slot. I hope this is enough food, y'all. What the fuck? Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, we talked to homie right here. Hey, young man, the boy sobs. What's the matter there, feller? He kicked my ball over the hedge into the garden. The old lady who lives there is scary. She locked the ball up. Man, the amount of times I did that as a kid, I was in my backyard and we'd be throwing the football or throwing the baseball, anything like that. It would go over the fence into our neighbor's yard, and that was always one of the most scariest things ever. Get it back yourself. Damn. Nah, we're not going to be mean to the boy. He can't help but be scared about this, so. Hey, we finally got our run energy all the way back up. Not too bad. Oh, wait. Where the hell did he get the key from? Ah. Classic, bro. I don't remember this quest. I don't even know if I ever did this quest in regular RuneScape. Please don't flame me, but we might have to confirm that. I might have to pull out my RuneScape 3 account and show y'all how I have 150 days played on there, but a fourth of the quest done. How does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, so we need to make sure we're wearing the gloves for this part. And then we can search this. Maybe not. It's the old school RS strat for mini maxing HP. Oh. What, doing this quest? Or what? I probably sound really stupid there, S-Man. I'm sorry. Kinda don't know what... What the hell are we supposed to get out of this? Or more... Is this if I don't have the gloves? I'm assuming it is. But I have the gloves. I think we gotta give the cheese to the rat. You attach the magnet to the mouse's harness. What in the fuck, bro? What are we doing here? Yeah, you do this quest to make it so your stats aren't completely screwed after Waterfall quest. It gets you like 10 to 26. Damn, I did not know that. Like dead ass did not know that. I guess if I just like did quests like a normal human being in this game, that'd be fine. Oh shit, we're not supposed to be getting spotted here. Oh shit. Oh, I should have fucking ran for it. What am I doing? We're going for it. Dude, move. Okay, wait. Where the fuck are we at now? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, we got the key. I guess homie just doesn't see us over here. That's nice. We like that a lot. Alright, we're rolling with it. Oh, fuck. Oh, the strats. The strats. Okay. Prepare to defeat the 4 experiments. Just bring it on. Come on. I mean, seriously. Do they really think that they stand a chance against me? Yeah, I do PVM. I do all the things. Let's turn on the effects here. That's kind of loud, isn't it? Whatever. Yeah. Come on. Easy peasy. What we got? Oh my god. A purple bear. Chat, I dead ass don't think I ever did this quest in my life. And I mean that. I had to turn the sound effects off. It's way too loud for me. It's just so nice when you like do quests and you don't have to say spot. Okay, so we take the ball and then we should be good. Here's a real question. Anyone watching, should I keep my defense at 45? Or and like just train my attack and strength? Like I haven't been able to decide if that's like if that's a play or not. Okay, the only thing now that could ruin this is if I get caught by this witch. Which, yeah, I'd be very upset. Recklessness said definitely stay 45. I mean, I'm down. I don't really know why. Like I get it. But at the same time, I don't get the advantage of doing something like that other than just not having to train my defense. Because 45 is, like, I know the last level you possibly need in order to, like, get the that's like in-game slot, right, for defense. So it's like anything past that, there's not a big point, and it keeps your like overall level down, right? Boom, we did Witch's House. Nice. I need to go back and do Tree Gnome Village. I started that quest really early on in the game before I realized you had to defeat somebody for that. I was not prepared for that. Does anyone else have any input on the defense staying at 45? I mean, like I said, I'm kind of cool with it because I always thought it'd be kind of a cool idea to do. But I just like didn't really know the advantages of doing that. Because like the next thing you need, I forgot you can't look at anything, but the next thing, like, you can get the helmet from the one quest when they add that into the game, and I think that's 45 defense. I'm just like wasn't sure. All right, what else do we need to do here? It would be nice to knock out some free-to-play shit. I think my problem with questing is, like, yeah, you get XP and you get access to, like, more stuff, but, like, I could be grinding right now. Did we ever figure out if you can get the Ring of Forging somewhere? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just get a Ring of Forging. I wonder if anyone's just selling them. And I know y'all guys can't see. Let's just fucking buy some, bro, at this point. Let's just fucking buy some. Let's message this guy. So he's selling them for 2K each, and he has 23. You know, this really shouldn't be a hard thing to calculate. That's 46K. We're gonna need to make some money here soon. Sold, forgot to remove. Brutal, no worries though. Okay. Someone is selling 100 of them for 2.5K. That was 18 hours ago. See if they're online. They are not online. There's one other person selling them. See if they're online. Ooh. He's selling 28 for 3K each. Chat, that's a ripoff, right? That's 84K for all of them. I don't know if that's a good play or not. Where do you buy these at in the general store? Is it really the Lost City? Somebody said that in the chat earlier. I'm down to just say fuck it and go figure out. You buy ruby rings from Xanaris and enchant yourself. Then why does it say general store? Oh, I guess you just sell it to the general store. Well, I can make ruby rings. Okay. Alright. Change of plans. Change of plans. Buy wizard mind bombs and Fally Pub to boost magic. Lost City lover? You're a fucking goat, bro. Seriously. That was huge. That's a power move. I really appreciate that. Okay. Because we got the rubies. I don't know if I could cut these, though. Oh, fuck. There's no way I can cut these. Do we need them cut, Lost City? We need them cut. Right? Yeah, okay. Why don't we just go buy them, then? Just take all of our... just all of our money. Let's just take all of our money. Yeah, you need to cut them. Okay, I figured. What was... Okay. I appreciate you being helpful. You can cut rubies at 34. You can cut them. And I'm at 31. Okay. I guess we could just... let's just cut what we have right now. Because I already have... I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get 33 levels by this, but... Maybe we can get a little boost here. I should have a chisel. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's just go ahead and cut all of these. Oh, you have to do these one by one. I forgot. At least it's quick. Alright, not looking good. That wasn't even a level. Dude, just looking at like the OG like inventory full of emeralds just looks so good. I believe, is there any place to see drop tables for O4 Escape? Yes, man. If you go and look at I'll show you this actually right now. If you go to the website 2004hq.com, you can, I'm pretty sure I'm showing this on my screen right now. Yeah. So you can look at monster drop tables, clue caskets. They, this team, I don't know who exactly is doing it. They posted on the forums a while back, but they're redoing the OG like O4 HQ while keeping it like legit. It's honestly almost as impressive as the fact that like O4 Escape is a thing. It's the fact that like somebody took the time to like do this. It's so sick. It's actually really, really cool. Great resource. Okay, let's cut these really quick. There's 32. Nice. Okay, so we just need one more crafting level. Oh man. Alright, what'd you say, Lost City Lover? I believe the shop that sells ruby rings is in the arena. You have to pay a diamond to access. I think we have a... Didn't we just get a diamond? I think we just got a diamond for... Yeah, we got diamonds. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Why don't we just go do it then? Yeah. Let's just go check it out. Uh-oh. Gave me a kebab. Appreciate it there, feller. Okay, let's go to Lumbridge. Let's just go do it. Good looks on the diamond, Lost City. You're like being really, really helpful. Like if I didn't have you helping me out here, we'd be kind of screwed. Be wasting a lot more time, that's for sure. All right, now's a good time to also check the forms. Wait. White party hat dropped on RPG livestream YouTube. Not exactly sure who got it. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's in game right now. I thought Rare started at midnight. I guess Fridays count as the weekend. Who knows when it started, but someone just got one. Would have been nice to know when the weekend meant. Dude, didn't I call that? I don't know if anyone's still in here from whenever I said that it had to already be active. Yeah, this shit's already active. I knew, bro. Yeah. Bajorn got it. Are you kidding me? No shot. He got a white pea hat, bro. Bro, what? Yeah, if y'all go watch RPG Live, apparently someone in his chat was talking about it. Bjorn is always in, I'm pretty sure, RPG stream. Dude, no fucking way. Of course. Well, boys, we gotta grind now. I got a little bit of time. We are, I might even have to change the title of the stream. Oh my goodness. Well, if y'all aren't playing, now's the time to play. Because they just got a P-hat. And that might have been the first P-hat too. I'm not 100% sure though. Dude, I fucking knew it, man. I knew I should just be grinding. But I mean, questing, you're still doing actions, right? Like, dialogue has to still be in action. I'm trying to see if there's any white party hats. So I think that'd be number 2 party hats. Yeah, that's number 2. Second white party hat is now out. Wow. Dude, fuck, boys. I gotta be up in the morning. Oh, man. Okay. 1 diamond. Okay, here you go. Alright, who do we trade in here? I think we can talk to this guy. Maybe? Okay, so he has 5 ruby rings at least. Alright. Maybe I should just switch worlds really quickly. And get like 5 more. That's probably pretty smart, right? Alright, I'm just gonna turn this off just for a second while I do this. I really want to... This is gonna take too long. I don't think I care this much, actually. We're not doing this. We're just gonna go do this. I'm like itching to get a rare right now. Okay, let's get the wizard bombs and get enchanting. Give me a drink. Wizard bomb? I thought... Is it a mind bomb? Oh, it is. Nice. Go ahead and get 1 more. Sweet. Dude, Lost City, you are a goat. I don't know if you're still in here or if you went to go watch RPGs live, but super goated of you. Alright, let's get the fire runes I think we need and cosmetic or cosmic. Nice. Okay. So the real question is, where do I do all of my... iron bar bullshit at? I don't know. What's the closest furnace? Is the closest furnace Falador? Or is it Alcarid? So the grind begins. So 140 times 5 is... Okay, so I can do 700 iron ores right now. Shiloh. Okay. The only problem... Oh, what's up, Duromax? Good to see you. I'm glad you hopped in here. I don't know if you've said anything yet. But I appreciate you tuning in. I have not done Shiloh Village, the quest. I'm assuming you need to have that done to do that, right? Yeah, this is what I live for right here. Like, I was doing this earlier. I need to, like, get this lined up so where it's like... But I'm pretty sure that if you have a full inventory and you end up getting a rare... Dude, not this guy again. That it drops on the floor. So I have to be like really watching out here. I cannot, like, I'd be so devastated if I were to get a rare. I'm just gonna have to like leave one of my inventory spots open. Dude, I cannot believe Bajorn got a white pea hat though. Congrats to him, dude. That's so crazy. Good luck on the rares. Good luck to you too. I'm unfortunately having to go on a little bit of a vacation tomorrow. Yeah, DDS Layer. I just saw that. I saw someone post about it in the forums, dude. Congrats to Bajorn, dude. That's crazy. And he was doing agility, of all things. That's just ridiculous. So we're on the hunt. But to think about that, is Bajorn getting that right now? Okay, I'm just making sure that that's right there. Is like on the other weekends, everything was so spaced out. Like it was either like 3 to 5 hours between every rare. Like if he just got one, are we kind of screwed? Like for the next couple hours? Like I don't want to think like that. I really don't. But at the same time, it's yeah, you kind of gotta think like that, right? I want to do some sort of activity where I'm really doing a lot of things. But at the same time, no one's gotten a rare, I don't think, from smithing. It's all been from like just certain skilling. Like agility was one, like smithing's gotta be one, right? Dude, if I end up getting a rare, I'm gonna end up waking up my girlfriend. She passed out like an hour ago. But I'm gonna wake up the entire household and surrounding area if I got a rare right now. God, now that I know that we can get them, I kind of wish I didn't know. I really wish I kind of just didn't know. For y'all that are watching, what are y'all doing anything specific? I asked earlier, and most people just said that they were just kind of just keep doing their thing, which I respect, and that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just playing like I normally would, minus the questing that y'all pressured me into doing. 40 minutes left until it's rare hunting time. Apparently, it's already out. Somebody just got a white pea hat, my guy. Bajorn got it in forums. Yeah, it already started. Duro, you're fishing. That's smart. I mean, I think that because fishing is pretty good. I mean, you're filling up on the inventories. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. You're doing thieving, Lost City? That's smart too. Because with thieving, you can really kind of grind that out too. And there's a lot of actions in that. Especially if you like thieving and alking or thieving and fletching or whatever it is. It's like super fast, quick actions. Has anyone got one from thieving yet? I don't know if they have. Yeah, Peaks. We were speculating, and I really think that they started the update. Like, they updated the game. I mean, that was 12 hours ago. So it's like, if they activated it then, it wouldn't really make sense as to someone just getting a rare now. I truly think that they started activating it at 9. Like, I really think it was either like 9 or 10 they started it. So like an hour or two ago, I think it's been live. So that makes me feel a little bit better. The fact that like I was on playing, but I was questing. I need to scroll back up in the chat and figure out who convinced me to quest. Because there's not a lot of actions in questing. It's just weird. We don't know the mechanisms. An action is pretty vague. For example, like every time you click on an ore in furnace, it doesn't smelt one. Does that count? Yeah, no, I mean, it's a very good point. I don't know. Or is it every X amount of ticks the roll occurs for resources, for example, like every 4 to 5 ticks for a roll at a shark? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like saying, yeah, if I like drop something, does that count? Or if I pick something up, does that count? Like, I really don't fucking know, to be honest. But I think it's better that it's vague, because if we were really figuring things out... Oh, what's up, Hendrix? If we were really, new, it'd be kind of like... I don't know, I kind of like the fact that it's like a little mysterious, you know? And it's definitely like by design that way. Like they are wanting it to be like that. God, I'm trying to remember the best way I did this earlier. Doing a whole inventory of this is actually brutal. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I would be so much better off superheating. This is pretty brutal, boys. It's cool it's hidden, but human nature wants you to find out the answer 100%. No, I'm right there with you. I'm thinking the exact same way when it comes to this. Like I want to know the most efficient way just so I could do it to increase my chances, but is it really going to make a difference at the end of the day with how rare it's supposed to be? I don't know. Did we ever figure out if this is the closest furnace? Only click next to the ore when you're pulling the last one. Only click the next ore on the furnace when you are pulling the last one out. The animation. Does that make it go quicker? Only click the next ore on the furnace when you're pulling out the last one. Okay. I'll try that. about to start pickpocketing too, to be honest. So what's the point of this? Oh, like half as many clicks. It's a little bit more tedious though, I'm not gonna lie, but I think you're right. I'm kind of saving my arm a little bit. My wrist was already kind of getting kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie. You're right, I was sitting here double clicking. Okay, I see what you mean. Hey, we got 34 smithing, not too bad. God, I'm just trying to think of like, if there's anything else I should do instead. I just can't decide. There's just so many things that I could be doing. Because my only thing about this is if I was superheating, I could be getting a lot more XP overall. Like I'm getting magic and iron ore, so like in a way I feel like I'm getting more like actions, I guess. But I mean, I got these ring forgings. I can do 700 of these. And then I could go and make plate bodies, so I'm already at 138. I mean, it's really not that many, I guess. I just gotta like, oh wait, 148. That means, or 138, that means this one has 2 more in it. If my math is correct. Dude, Dura, I'm glad you said something because I'm just sitting here just spamming the fuck out of this. It's too funny. Okay. Yep, my ring's off. Make sure you put that back on. I really wish I could play regular music. I'm a little tired of this like super chill lo-fi music in the background. Let's try this lo-fi mix. I was getting arthritis watching you. Yeah. Nah, you're right about that. That's actually, it's really funny. How much is it to tan a green D-hide? That is a great question. Anyone in the chat know? Because I'm not 100% sure. Dude, my wrist actually low-key is hurting a little bit. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. I guess nobody in the chat knows. I'm not 100% sure they're DDS Slayer. I'm assuming it wouldn't be that much. I mean, maybe 100 GP, like at most, if I. Okay, 20 GP, nice. I was about to say it couldn't have been that much. Dude, I keep meaning to leave one ore. I actually might make my screen a little smaller here. Give me 1 second. Let's do this. And then we are gonna zoom all the way in just to save me from getting arthritis a little bit more. Y'all are seeing a little behind the scenes here of my OBS. Let's make this just a teeny bit bigger. Okay, this might help me out a little bit here. Those rares aren't gonna hunt themselves. You got that right. Dang, it's still like 500 GP in inventory. Shaky cam. My cam shaking? Dude, actually, my camera might die. If my camera dies, I will get it up super quickly. Oh, I wonder if my cam shook because of my desk. I probably did. My bad. I just recently got a tripod for my camera, but my desk itself is kind of shaky. So if I like pull my desk at all, my camera will go a little crazy. No, you were goofing. Okay. I just wall mounted my monitors. Life changer. That's so smart. I really want to do something like that. The place I'm at right now, I'm renting. And so I can't, like, I guess I could mount something. But you know what? I guess there's not really an excuse. I guess I could do that too, but right now I'm just rocking like a dual monitor setup, but I would love to get like a TV above my setup or like do something. I really need to make sure I'm leaving one spot. If y'all see me drop anything, like, please let me know. Because that would be my luck to get a rare and it just drop on the floor. And I just don't notice it. Go in the Hall of Fame for the biggest doofus. keep one slot open, in my opinion. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna make sure I do that moving forward. I said that 3 inventories ago, but this next one will be different, I promise. I'm starting to think that for rares, the way it works is like I know someone randomly said like you have 1 in a 2 million chance of getting it or something like that. Like with that logic, because all of the people that get rares is spaced out a couple hours, whether it be like 4 or 5 hours or whatever it is. I'm just starting. I didn't leave a slot open. We're going back. We're gonna waste some XP. But I'm thinking that like after every action collectively as a game, whoever's just happens to do that certain action gets the rare. Like that's just what it seems like to me. Because if you look at like the little form where everyone's getting them and like the timestamps, like it's just like no one's really getting them like back to back. So that being said, like if somebody gets a rare, you might be cooked for a couple hours. I feel like that's the only logical explanation. I wonder how many people are playing right now. Let me see. Wow, back up to 300 people now. I think after I get through 700 of these, I'm just gonna go rip some iron chest plates. And then kinda reassess where we're at here. If you guys in here got laid before, I'm 39 and have been playing RS for 20 years. I've only had a girlfriend in game, but I'm looking for one in real life. Brother, I'm glad you asked. Wait, hold on. What Duramax say? I look at the forum posted again. All of the timestamps are anywhere from 2 to 6 hours apart. I don't think it's skill activity specific. Okay, that's a good point. I'm just out here assuming. So, all right, let's get to what C++ Fnatic is talking about. Oh, brother. There are a couple things to say to you right now. I think hold on, let me reread this message one more time. You're 39 and you've been playing RS for 20 years. I've only had a girlfriend in game, but I'm looking for one in real life. If you're being serious, you gotta grind our IRL first, bro. Girlfriend doesn't mean you're gonna get laid. LMAO. Let alone being married. Okay. We got some stuff to debrief here. Because I got some words to say about this. But when it comes to having a partner, okay, you can't. I mean, look, if you're looking for a hookup, that's one thing. But if you're actually looking for a partner, you gotta prioritize that. Dead serious. Okay. You gotta grind that IRL. Okay. You can't let everything consume you on RuneScape as much as you want it to be. And the way I look at it is it goes, well, work should be number one. You got to make sure you're working and you're doing something, because if you don't have a job, you don't have any money, good luck getting a girl to even look at you. And then B, then that's your second priority after yourself, of course. Well, yourself should be number one, and then it's work, and then it's finding somebody, right? In that order. Okay. Once you do that, everything else, you're just chilling. You're having a good time. That's when you can sit down and play some RuneScape. Nope, I'm just on disability pay playing RuneScape from the couch all day. Okay. Well, I guess there's some bigger barriers. So it's hard for me to connect with a girl unless they play RuneScape. Okay, what is your, I mean, I don't want to get too personal here, but like, what's your disability? Like, are you not able to like actually like, you know, do normal things, I guess? Because I know, like, I'm just asking because I know people, like, that's the big thing with like the military, right? Is like you end up getting 100% disability pay, and then you don't have to work because you're getting paid, right? But like if you legitimately are disabled and can't actually do things, then that's a different story. Checking my bank real quick, making sure we don't have a rare. We don't. Still got my ring. But yeah, I mean, for now, you don't have to answer all that if you don't want to. But my advice is, you know, I mean, you can find love online, not just in RuneScape, you know. I met my girlfriend through literally like online too, and now we live together. So cut my finger at my old job pretty much. So wait, you can do things then? Because the best way to meet somebody is in real life. Okay. And you do that through like community, right? And in order to get a community, you gotta find the right one. You know, like, that's everything in life. And I mean, even in RuneScape, that's why we love RuneScape so much, right? We have this small community and we're all connecting. I lost my ring, didn't I? Fuck. We're going back, boys. We are not losing iron ore, but yeah, I probably can. The California benefits are just too good. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you have the ability to like go out and like do things like join something or like literally just do anything at all, like, you can find people that have common interest in you, like common interest as you, and like, you never know what that could lead to. I think the hardest part about everything is just like people get stuck up on like looks and stuff, and I mean that's fair, because like looks do matter a lot, but at the end of the day, there's certain things you can do, I think, to like elevate yourself and your confidence, and I feel like just working on things like that go really far when it comes to like getting laid or whatever you want to call it. And there is a bit of a privilege for people that are like naturally more quote unquote like attractive or whatever. And I get that, but there's someone out there for everybody, man. Literally just stay on the couch all day grinding 99s in this game. Look, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But again, you work on yourself. For starters, like if you don't love yourself, you gotta figure that shit out, right? And this is some true shit. We're talking about some true shit right now in here. Like if you don't love yourself, like you're kind of cooked. You got to do that first, because then you can't actually have a relationship with anybody. And then you got to make sure you can put food on the table, right? It's like those two combined, okay, then you can start trying to figure out how you can meet people and actually have relationships with people. But it's not something that just like you snap a finger and you know you have it. Like it doesn't, like nothing like that works like that in life. Other people in the same situation also. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things that like everybody struggles with. You know, it's like connecting with somebody like that. But it's something that like everybody wants. At least most people. I mean, some people are like so traumatized or so like whatever that like, you know, they might not even want like a future with somebody or like try to have a future with somebody, but you know, it's a tough thing. Like we're all human. Everyone is like internally going through so many struggles. It's like the what is it? I think it's called like Sonder, like the Sonder effect, or like maybe it's just Sonder, but it's like, you know, we're all here like living life. Like we're all so super complex and have so much shit going on and have like gone through so much shit, you know. But it's like we're all doing that at the same time to like every single person. Like I think about driving or like, you know, just like passing people in real life that you don't know at all. And so, like I said, I think about whenever I'm driving in the car and I'm looking at people passing me. Like, I don't know any of these people, but all these people are literally me, in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, they're living their lives and having these, like, thoughts, and, like, it's fucking crazy if you really think about it. Like, you can really internalize a lot here. Would you say, I grew up this way, homeschooled all life, never went to college. I've basically been playing RuneScape on my couch since I was 16. Before that, I was playing Adventure Quest. For reference, now I'm 39. Yeah, I mean, look. It's one of those things where it's like you just have to kind of decide what you want out of life. You know? Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to play RuneScape and enjoying it and, like, having a good time, but if it is literally causing you to not actually live your life, then, like, then that's, like, my number one I was telling you about. Like, you gotta work on yourself. You gotta figure out, like, what the hell do you want out of life? And I think once you really like come to terms with that. I mean, and you might just want to play RuneScape. You might just want to play game the rest, like, you know what I'm saying? But like, we have such a short amount of time, like everyone does in their lives, and it can be taken away like just like that, like over some crazy shit. So it's just like, why wouldn't you want to like try and figure out what you can do to like do the things that you want to do? You know what I mean? And I'm saying all that, and I'm playing RuneScape, and I've spent so much time playing video games and stuff, but like, that's because like I have a balance. Like I really try to implement that balance in my life to like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not perfect, but it's like you work for that balance, and some days you fuck up bad. Like some days you literally just don't do anything you're supposed to be doing. You gotta just get out of your comfort zone, man. You need to change yourself and be the person you want to attract. No one wants to be with someone that doesn't care about themselves. Yeah, true shit. Like, yeah. I'm trying to think of the saying, because it's like you tend to attract what you put out, right? And like, that's why you have to be honest with yourself. Like the number one part, like loving yourself and just being honest with yourself about like what you want. But like that means like holding yourself in your actions, like having accountability, which is like that shit's fucking really hard, bro. Like sitting down at the end of the day and like actually like being accountable for everything you're doing. Good luck. Because I mean, again, it's something that everybody has to do and to like figure out, and like you can ignore it for sure, but I don't recommend that. And the longer you go, like the more you continue to do that, like you're just hurting yourself, you know? Like it's just one of those things where like that's life right there. Like experiencing that and like going through that and like learning and growing, you know? I feel like sometimes I need to try and do things I don't want to do because I just want to play RuneScape all day, but nearly 400 pounds and my disabilities worsen. Yeah, I mean, look, I get that. I mean, I don't get that because like I'm not you, but like that's really, really tough, bro. Like that's really, really, really tough. But again, it's like, I'm trying to think of a good example. It's just like, it's kind of what Duro was saying. Like you really have to get out of your comfort zone. Like it is going to be the last thing that you like want to do every single day, but it's like, you know, just getting up and like walking around the neighborhood for like 10 or 20 minutes every day, or maybe it's every other day to start. You know, it's just like you know, if you're overweight, like you have to just start small and let that continue to domino, because it's like you can't just like, you know, lose weight like that. Like you have to put in a lot of time. And I personally have never had to be in a stage in my life where like I've had to lose weight, so like I really don't understand. Like, I really, really don't. But I definitely like feel for you and like understand how hard that is. The first step is taking ownership over your life and making a step forward today. Yeah, go for a 15-minute walk. Doing it. And that's the thing, like, you just, you know, we live in a world where it's like we are so consumed with everything, you know, like, you know, whether it's like Reels or like YouTube or like all these things, right? And it's like, it's mentally so draining. Like it takes so much out of you. Like the constant like stimulation, and it can make you like feel super like overwhelmed and like just like unsure with yourself, because you're never taking time for yourself. You're never like unplugging fully and like really doing something different, because you're just like stuck in a constant like cycle and loop. And like, it seems like a black hole. Like, it seems like something you can't get out of. But like, I promise you, like, if you make those small changes and you do those small things, like, it's still gonna suck. Like, even if you had the perfect life, like what you want, it's gonna fucking suck still. Like, you're gonna wake up every day and do things that like, or have to do things that you don't want to do. Like, that's never going to like change. But like, you have to become comfortable with that and be okay with continuing to do shit that like is not okay. And like, in my opinion, you have to give yourself some credit too, because with RuneScape in general, RuneScape's really hard, right? Like, it takes a lot of patience and consistency. And so like, the fact that you've been able to play this game for so long, like, it's like figuring out how to apply that to like avenues that you want to like in your life instead of just on RuneScape, because it is possible. And like, yeah, you're 39, but bro, like 39 is like, you have so much time to still do things and like have the life that like, you know, whatever it is you want in life, like you still have so much time, you know? Like, I feel like you're not even a real adult until you hit your 40s. Like, I feel like 30s is like young adult, you know? Like 20s, I feel like you're still kind of a kid. Oh, we still got this going. But again, man, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you gotta want to do it for yourself. You gotta like figure out how you can love yourself and figure out like what it is that you got to do, because there's not gonna be any shortcuts to it. Just like in RuneScape, like, it's kind of corny, I feel like, to compare real life obstacles to RuneScape, because it's like, we use RuneScape as like it's easy, you know, you turn your brain off and you can just play this game and have an escape, right, from the real world. But like, I don't know, man. I just think that there's some truth in that. You kind of got me yapping there, fanatic. I ain't gonna lie. But like, I hope that like you're taking what I'm saying, like, you know, at least like be open to the things I'm saying. The biggest thing is finding somebody like to support, though. I mean, and that's kind of where like the community aspect comes in, like finding some sort of group or people to kind of help lean on. Lost City, speaking words of wisdom. You know, I don't have it all figured out. Like, we're all trying to figure this shit out. Like, again, I'm going on a little like trip thing tomorrow, and like, I should probably be sleeping right now, but I'm playing RuneScape instead. It's like, I know tomorrow, if I were to like go to sleep now and like get at least like 7 hours, I would feel a lot better. But like, I'm choosing to like stay up and stream and hang out with y'all. It's like, I'm still like, I'm not really technically making the right decision, right? But it's like, it's a balance, man. It's push and pull. It's yin and yang. I mean, it's never one way or the other, but it only becomes an issue when it's like too much of one thing or too much of one side, and it's like, that's when you're gonna kind of start running into some issues. Oh, did my thing? Oh, my thing froze. Hold on, boys. Hold on, give me a second here. I told you it was gonna happen. Hold on. Hold on. It's almost done. Almost. Let's see. There we go. It should be fixed now. But yeah, I mean, it's like I said, there's a balance with everything, and that literally goes for everything in life. So it is crazy though. Here's another interesting thought to play off of that. Like, I say that like balance is good and like healthy, right? Quote unquote. But it's almost like when you look at things like art, the most like beautiful things is when people like fully indulge in like emotion or an experience. And in order to do that, there's no balance. Like, you got to go balls to the wall. Or any like big company, like let's talk about like Mark Zuckerberg, right? Balls to the wall. And now has all this shit. Or Dog in this game. Homie's grinding, #1. So it's like, there are good things out of unbalance in life. Like, you can really achieve some crazy great things. But you can only do that by sacrificing so many other things. And like, for those certain people, I think it's like well worth it. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Bro, Dog, are you fucking watching? Are you in here watching? There's no way the actual Dog is in here watching right now. Bro, are you fucking dead ass right now? Dude, that's crazy you're in here watching. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's okay. Damn. All right. Well, Dog will tell you. I'm sure to be in the position that you're at, you've had to make some sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't come. You can't just be the #1, right? Without having things. What you're saying is very true, because I know a lot of people that call their high-level accounts works of art. Yeah, literally. Because it is. It is a work of art. Like, you're literally putting in so much of yourself into it, you know, and that's like with everything, you know. And so it's like, what's the fuck is the balance? Do you need a balance? I mean, I guess not if that's what you really want, you know, or if that's really what makes you happy. But it's more of a philosophy sort of thing to it, you know. Because I harp a lot on like having a balance and doing things, but the downside to that is being mediocre at everything. And what type of life is that? You know what I mean? So it's an interesting thing to talk about and to think about. Dude, I still don't know if like, dog, are you like legit, bro? Like, are you actually dog account? Because I see your YouTube and it says dog on there. Because if you're for real, dog, I got some questions for you. Like, dead ass. Like, I want to know how much you play. For starters. Because I was just looking at your stats the other day. Dude, I've been on my soapbox for a while. Yo, Fanatic, bro, if you're still in here listening, you got this shit, man. I guess that's it, dog, huh? Alright, where are we at with this? Y'all kind of got me locked in on all that shit. Alright, we still need to do 229 more iron ores. I'm going to leave my Discord too. Guess now's a good time to check the forums. Nothing new since Bajorn got the white party hat, it looks like. I wonder if they updated it. I don't think that they have. No, I don't think they've updated it. Huh. I don't know when they're gonna do that. $36 smithing. Let's roll with it.
These rates? You talking about me smithing, or what are you talking about? Like the rates of getting a rare? Pretty fucking slim. Tell you that. Now the one party hat for every 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we end up going this whole time and, like, I ain't get one, I'm a low-key be a little heated. Spread across 16 to 17 weekends is a crazy rare, yeah. I mean, look, we just gotta sit here and grind. That's what it's all about. Adam, do you live stream too? I see it says twitch.tv. Looks like you haven't streamed in a while. You should stream. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Yeah, more on Twitch. So, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure... yeah, no problem, no problem. We can't stream O4 Escape on Twitch, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah, Twitch bodies people more for private servers. Can't stream any private servers. You could get away with it on Kick easy. Is Kick the move? Do people stream on Kick too? Like O4 Escape? I honestly haven't gone on Kick too much. There's two pretty big O4 Escape Kick streamers for a bit. Damn, maybe I should hop on there too. I like just figured out how to stream though, to be honest. I need to figure out how to like stream in multiple places at once. I'm sure it's like pretty easy. They kind of stopped though. Vancouver had like 200 concurrent. Okay, so he was streaming on Kick. I was wondering where he was streaming at, because I like remember seeing some of his videos. Yo, what's up, Chris? How we doing? I'm still really surprised that like there's not that many people playing O4 Escape. Like if I'm being honest. Dude, I forgot to leave at iron ore, bro. 363 people on 12 a.m. Isn't that bad? Is that what we're at now? Yeah, nice. No, that's pretty good. I think I was just meaning more in general. But, I mean, it did have 2K. What, 2K launch weekend? This is just like peak RuneScape. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm happy with the community. That there's only, you know, a couple hundred people of us. I've been trying to fuel the fire a little bit with my videos and starting to stream a little bit. I mean, you know, I'm not by any means, you know, I don't want to say I'm a good content creator, but I do love making content and I do love RuneScape. So in my free time, I definitely wanna help spread awareness and also just have fun and play as much as I can. I don't mind it, yeah. I played plenty of low pop games, yeah. I mean, truthfully, I'm right there with you. Yeah, I mean, again, I think I'm just more or less just like surprised, I guess, but definitely not mad about it. It'll be interesting to see what the peak is this weekend. I'm just waiting to like scroll down and see something in my bank, but I know it wouldn't be it. Content creators do a huge job with that. Also, people need to realize it's not a shady private server. I know, yeah, I think, because this is my first time playing like a legit private server. Because like I was just turned off from them forever because of like the legitimacy of them. But this one's like legit. They actually like give a fuck about the game. You'll never lose that shady private server stigma, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean there's just been so many over the years. Like it's a hard thing to, it's a really hard thing to shake, but I'm just glad Mudkip did a video about it, like originally. And also, like, they don't advertise the server at all. Oh, my ring's out. Like, this game's not supposed to be a huge-ass game. I hope I'm not trolling whenever I say that, but I really think that it's been on for since 9 o'clock. Most private servers are 10 times more pay to win than RS3. Yeah, Mudkip's videos are huge. Yeah, I'm glad he's making videos again too, like with this new update. It's like shows that he's gonna like actually keep playing. Yeah, dude. Why the hell does Highspell have so many active players? Like I know Mudkip made a video just recently about that, but like is it because of Mudkip or like what is that from? 'Cause I was wondering about that. It has alt counts though, gotta take that into account. Bro, I don't know if y'all ever watched TM's videos or his live streams. He's fucking playing Highspell too. That dude's crazy. Sorry, y'all. I gotta make sure I'm not being super loud. If I wake my lady up, it will be very bad. Yeah, TM's playing like 6 accounts. I could never. Dude, that dude is a different animal. Like, whenever I'm bored, I'll pop into his streams and just sit there and like I don't get it. Like, he's playing Brighter Shores, RuneScape, Highspell. Like, how? What is... Yeah, 360. 363. Hannah Annie made a video on it. Some people are gamers, bro. No, like dead ass. Some people really just are about that life. I mean, everyone has different situations. So it's like, it really depends on your situation. Nah, that's autism, bro. Dude, I mean, look. Don't we all have a little something something? I mean, isn't that what people say? Regardless, to me, it's impressive. But it takes a little... It definitely takes a little something to be that dedicated. Like, I don't think I could be able to do that. It's hard enough for me to sit here and do these iron bars. Alright, we're locking in. Wait, what? What happened? These people trolling? Mod D and both confirmed with me a minute ago. Okay, dude. Yeah. We know Blackberry. Blackberry's late to the party, man. It's okay. Okay, what are y'all saying? The power of the tism. Definitely a lot of tism. Like, you aren't even having fun at that point. It's just ingrained in you. We play in 04 Escape. We all got a little tism. Nah, for real. No, that one is for real, bro. Like, we're literally just sitting here and just clicking over and over and over again. What the fuck is wrong with us? Just nothing but clicks. No, I'm perfect. I only have Giga Chad. Yeah? You got that too, I guess? Nah, the day that TM gets 200 mil woodcutting is gonna be the day. He's gotta be the first person to hit 200 mil in a skill. I would have never guessed I'd be back in the flax fields if you asked me whenever I was 12. Nah, seriously, bro. That's so funny. Nah, if you literally told me to, like, 15 years ago, whenever I was playing, like, all the time, that I would still be playing, but, like, restarting my account in getting, like, where I'm at right now, bro, I would say shut the fuck up. But here we are. Here we fucking are. Holy shit. And I'm having fun. That's the crazy thing. All of these, like, games, and, like, we're all just back on the same game. Oh my god. I love it. 200 mil woodcutting. Yeah, bro. TM's like, he has like 80 mil right now, I think, woodcutting. He's not stopping until he gets 200 mil woodcutting XP. We gotta throw a party for him. The kids yearn for the flax fields. I still haven't even gone and picked up any flax. I don't know. Dim Gaingios has 110 thieving XP. Tim's at 81. Dude. 110? I did not know that. Holy fuck. What the fuck, bro? That's fucked. Well, Tim will be the first one for woodcutting at least. It's kind of good money, not gonna lie. What, thieving or picking flax? 300 per flax and 450 for the bowstrings. Yeah. Nah, I need to get in the flax fields myself. I need to fucking get some damn bowstrings. It's not great crafting XP, is it? Like, it's pretty low from what I remember, right? Like, what, get like 30k XP an hour, or is that like a lot? One thing I do like about O4 Escape is the fact everything is valuable. Yeah. But like, it's kind of scarcity, but like at the same time it's like not. There's just like such a high demand. It's crazy what happens when there's not bots in the game. It's something, not great. 10k. Okay. It's something. That's funny. Like the XP I'm getting for doing these iron bars. I wonder how much I could sell these iron bars for. Are people even buying this? I know y'all can't see this, but holy fuck, people are selling iron bars 600k a piece, or 600 GP a piece. Holy fuck. Dude, maybe I should just fucking sell these things. Be fucking rich. But it's crafting with a profit, yeah. No bots and no alts. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. 600k. No, I could 600 GP. Someone just put in a sell offer for 600 GP per iron bar. That's kind of ridiculous, right? Omi's inventory is worth 04's GP. Oh my god. Nah, dead ass, bro. Alright, what are we at? Alright, we need to do 47 more, I believe, and then our Ring of Forging should be out. And then we're gonna go do... I think we're just gonna go craft these chest plates. I'm kind of curious how much XP I'm gonna get. But man, it's so nice. I know why they're so expensive. It's like... you can do a full inventory in one click whenever you're doing chest plates. It's actually like so nice. But a part of me just kind of wants to keep stacking like materials. 400k in iron bars. Holy. I was also wondering, like, for rares, it'd be kind of crazy if, like, every skill had, like, a certain type of rare that was, like, tied to it that you could get. So that's why, like, I'm not mad about doing smithing right now. Because I don't think anyone's gotten a rare doing smithing. I really don't think that matters, but it's kind of like a cool thing to think about. Because it's like, it seems like everyone's doing like the same sort of shit. But I don't know. Because we're still missing the Jug of Wine, Disc of Returning, the red and green Halloween mask, the blue, purple, and red party hats. So, I don't know. Makes me wonder if they're, like I said, tied to certain skills. But again, probably not. Okay, we still got my Ring of Forging. Not too bad. What are we at now? 29 more. Or no, 19 more. Let's rip these real quick. And then we are gonna go make some chest plates. And for some reason, I feel like the tables are hot right now. I don't know what it is. But I feel like if I ever had a chance of getting a rare, it's gonna be sometime soon. But I deadass cannot freak out if I get a rare. Because I have to be up real early and people are sleeping. Tables are loaded. Nah, for real. And if it's not for me, it's one of y'all in the chat, like for real. Like something, I don't know what it is, bro, but I feel like something's in the air right now. And if it's not with this, it's definitely with these chest plates. What the fuck is playing right now? I don't want rock music right now. Trap music? I don't think I could do trap right now either. Let's do... 6 hours of dark, melodic techno background. Okay, dude. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, boys. Nothing from the iron bars, but this is what I'm saying right here. I did not like plan this at all, but my last bar got me to 37. We're taking a screenshot of that. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Okay, let's go to Varrock. Imagine I get it on the telly. Ooh, that'd be nice. All in black, grats. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Dude, look at this, man. Everyone's all excited. Dude, here's Bjorn. This is the guy that got the white party hat. So this is nice. You can make 5 of these right here. And you don't have to do anything. But I also don't like how many people are smithing plate bodies right here. One of my friends is spamming tellies. That's smart. I would do that if I had the runes for it. Don't want to get genned? What does that mean? You just trolling? Genie only poof items in your inventory, though. It's interesting. Genie won't poof if it's on your head. It's actually a really great question. Could get strange planted. Yeah, that'd be some fucked up shit if he lost his party hat. Wait, you're not memeing me, right? I don't really know. I don't know if I would wear that shit if I was Bjorn. Nobody knows anything, to be honest. No, for real. $38 smithing already, bro. That was quick. Dude, it's a fucking party over here. Dude, I really wanted to watch the UFC fights too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. It's kind of crazy how many people are smithing over here. All right. I'm still feeling like the tables are hot. Deadass. Like, I kind of wish I just like went to sleep earlier so I could just sit here and stay up all night. Like, I think that that would have made more sense. $39 smithing. We're moving through these levels. Dude, Bajorn is giving me some of his, he said, oh, I don't know if he was talking to me. Bajorn is giving me some good energy, whether he wants it or not. Bro, what are these people on? I don't know what these people are talking about. A real RuneScaper is AI. Do we know for sure if some of these people are AI or not? God, it's getting late, boys. Lightning doesn't strike the same place twice. Being near him is ruining your odds. Oh no. You think so? I was hoping he was just giving me some good like mojo or whatever. But see, he was in the wilderness. That's the thing. At the agility course when he got it. He wasn't over here. And he wasn't smithing like he is now. Drinking possesses copium. Okay, dude. This is my dad, and he told me smithing is the best method. It's like everybody has the right idea about smithing. My dad works at O4 Escape. This is classic right here. This is too funny. Alright, we have 300 bars left. I feel like I'm opening CSGO cases right now. Oh, there's a Venture Quest. We were talking about that game earlier. Level 40 smithing. Let's go. Dude, what about blank music where you made your own music? What? I don't know what these guys are talking about now. I really feel like the tables are fucking hot, man. Dude, this is kind of fucking hype. Like, I actually feel like a lot of people playing right now. I don't know if it's just because everyone playing a Smith for this, but this is kind of nice. Maybe it's been clarified, but do you think the action needs a red X click, or do you think gaining XP at the initial click counts? So you definitely don't need to gain XP. Or like fletching, for example, do you need that action click, or is your smithing also giving you a chance in between clicks? I think yeah, in between clicks it's still giving me that option. Like, I literally think the red X is an action. Like, every time you click is an action, but then, like, since I'm gaining XP per thing, like, that's an action too. I also think, like, opening a door is technically an action. Or else, like, that guy picking the flax wouldn't have got a rare picking flax, you know? Because you don't get XP from that. But you're definitely way more likely to get at something skilling, that's for sure. It would be nice, like, if every bar I was making was considered an action. I don't believe that, but I think at least every plate body is one action. But I also don't have a fucking rare, so. So spam clicking doors is a strategy. That's what I think. Or like buying runes. Like buying stuff from like a general store. Like I think that that's a strat. I could be completely wrong. And I really don't want to be the person to do that. But like, someone's got to take one for the team, right? Maybe that's what my stream should be. I should just sit here and just fucking spam open doors. Someone just posted Disc of Returning. Almost looks like they were alking. I saw motherfuckers digging holes with shovels. Wait, did somebody really just get a Disc of Returning? Oh my god, he's right. Look at this. Wait, you guys can't see this. Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy, bro. God, Disc of Returning would be sick. After the 4 months is over, not much point playing in after. I don't believe that. Rare hunting, let's fucking go. Yeah, you already know. We're trying. I'm risking my marriage for this, I better get something. Nah, dead ass, bro. If I wake up my girlfriend right now, since I'm streaming so late, it would not be good, boys. My kids hate me now. That's fucking hilarious. Was doing fire making and alking to the bank when he got it. Damn. You were so close, bro. That could have been you. XP waste. Rare hunting. The spade people make me LOL. Adoroyant. You know low detail mode removes roofs? Yeah, I did not know that, Dura. Looks like I gotta play on low detail mode. Dude, Dura, you're like full of all these, like, wisdom. Need to hop on the low detail. These roofs are kind of annoying. Is this my plant? I really hope that's not my plant that I missed. Oh, man. Nothing. Nothing from the plate bodies. That's all the plate bodies I have. Now, do I go sell these plate bodies one by one at the general store? Because I could get like... I could get a little bit of money back for these. I guess I could just wait and out them. The fuck? Oh. That's part of the music. That's weird. Hmm. Not really too sure what to do now. This is the only thing I know what to do. I'm literally just gonna go sell these things. I'm gonna do them one by one by one. We're gonna do a little case study here. New stat, boys. New stat unlocked. Can y'all imagine if I were to get something right now? This has to count as an action. I probably should be high alching these, but this would be the most epic way to get a rare. Imagine you get a party out on the last cell and it replaces the stack and you accidentally sell the... Oh. I gotta make sure I'm clicking slower here. Alright, here we go. Damn. Nothing, bro. Should I just go pick up Ash from... I mean, this is an action, right? There's no way I could fucking sit here and do that. I can mine essence? I feel like mining essence is so slow, though. I'm really honestly just fighting the urge right now to not pack my bags up and end the stream. Because, like, I really, really need to. Since I gotta be up so early. But at the same time, the grind is real. S is not too bad. Yeah. That's a good point. I need to. So I can get gnats. I'm contemplating here. So I would do more iron ore, but hell, I could just go back to mining iron ore. I mean, that's not the worst idea, right? That's what I started the stream out doing. I could also fish, but I'm level 60. If the event thing is based on actions, I bet Runecrafter is one of the worst ways to get a rare LMAO, which sucks. My favorite skill. Dura, you gotta be fucking joking with me. What do you mean that's your favorite skill? What is your fucking runecrafting? I'm looking you up really quick. You're 62, but you're 74 in the world. Yeah, bro, you're built diffy, bro. Fishing 49, woodcutting 49. You're crazy. You're actually insane, Dura. You could do agility at the monkey bars. That's active intensive. That's true. Do I even... I forget what agility level you need for that. A low-key might just go right to fishing. Because I want to get my... I don't know, because I want to get my smithing up, though. Fuck it, let's just do essence. I mean, we're already here. Big net fishing gives you double drops sometimes. Someone got it from that. Is that okay? Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Dude, I forgot you can right click and teleport now. Wait, that changes a lot for me. I don't think y'all understand how many essence I used to mine. I must have mined like that's how I made all of my money early game. Was I probably mined like 10,000 essence and sold all of them. But it was before you could right click and teleport. Yeah, essence is a safe play. I guess you mine them pretty fucking quick. Yeah, maybe I'll just mine essence the rest of the weekend, and then during the week train my rune crafting so I can start doing gnats. And hopefully, I don't know, I'm trying to think. 'Cause I'm already trying to prep for next weekend right now. Wait, I want to put my Ring of Wealth back on. You never know. You never know what this thing will do for you. Same, I didn't have enough time to get supplies for this one, yeah. I feel that. I was kind of preparing with all my iron ore, but at the same time, I didn't really execute it fully like I wanted to. It will be nice to get 60 mining though. Does it Ring of Wealth only increase odds on the rare drop table, or am I wrong? No, you're right. You're right. I'm just superstitious, that's all. Like, I wear it whenever I was mining iron ore, because I thought I would get gems more, but like, you don't. It's just, you know. We're trying to manifest. We're manifesting out here. That's the only way. Charged glories get you more gems? Dude, what the fuck? Dude. Dude, y'all are just exposing me for not knowing my RuneScape knowledge. Because I did not know that. I don't have a charged glory anymore though anyways. I need to get it recharged. I had no idea that was a thing. Ring Wealth is more of a vibes item, to be honest. Yeah. It sucks how little XP you get from mining essence. I wouldn't have known that, but I figured it out old school RS when mining. Damn. Yeah, I did not even know that either. Are you sure that's not just an old school RS thing? Picking flax and doing bowstrings, so pretty active. I hope we're rare soon. Yeah, good luck, Reckless. Because I forgot, I have a lot of bows that I do need to string. Oh man. Wonder if they've updated the rare tracker. Nope. They have not updated it. Weird. Just leave one inventory space so you don't lose the rare on the ground. Yeah, that would suck. That's like what I'm most afraid of. Like, yeah, well, I guess teleporting to the mine wouldn't necessarily screw me up, but trying to see if anyone posted anything. Dude, this thread is so long. Holy shit. We're trying to scroll down to the bottom and it's like... Yep, so far no one else has gotten one besides the Disc of Returning. Well, and the party hat too. Yeah, bro, what if I go and teleport right here? Like, would it just drop? I don't know where it would drop the rare item. Man, this is a fucking grind, boys. We're in the trenches right now. Alright, boys. I really hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm gonna do one last little inventory. But I want to say I definitely really appreciate it. And of course, right as I say this, we're peaking with viewers right now. We got 23 people watching. Holy shit. I really appreciate everyone hopping in here. I really wish I could stay up longer and grind, but I'm gonna be miserable on my drive tomorrow if I end up staying up too much later. So for those of you that were in the chat earlier, we have a balance. Remember me talking about that? We got to balance things out. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourself and not grinding completely, you know, and to where you're not taking care of other responsibilities and whatnot. So this has like been my first official stream, so I really appreciate like everyone chilling and you know, hanging out with me and just commenting and stuff. Like, this has been really sick. So like I said, I wish I could stay on longer, but I'm fucking tired, boys. Really appreciate all the love, everyone. And good luck to everyone with the rares. Please, y'all gotta do something while I'm gone. I'll be back hopefully Sunday. I'm gonna try to do another stream and also just try to keep streaming every single weekend. So like I said, from the bottom of my heart, really appreciate y'all hanging out with me and loving the community of O4scape. So I'm gonna go ahead and bank these, and then I'm gonna close out the stream. Good luck to everybody. Win first stream, a done Twitch, man. I appreciate you, man. You've been commenting like crazy in here. Really appreciate how active you've been. Cool. All right, y'all. You have a great night. Good luck with the rares. Get something for me, because I wasn't as lucky, but you know, we'll get there all soon. So all right, y'all.